Let's go. It's time. Yeah, Queen's Knight, Zelenia.
I am Zelenia.
That you are.
Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Upon my blade, I swear.
Here
no
we
harm
go.
shall come to Her Highness.
No harm.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I put, I joined a queue, it said 10 minutes, and then a minute and a half later, I was in.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
So I didn't have enough time to prepare as I thought.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh. Oh.
Have at you!
Have at thee. I looked away. Yep. That's just as well. There we go. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Now I'm fully in it.
Should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Ooh. Oh god, okay.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh. She is capable of so much more.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Dude, this raid has some visuals. Raid. It's trial. That's the word. Thank you. Oh?
No more games!
Wonder what killed me.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Yeah. I just saw someone in party chat type stay out of middle, and that was my focus, and then I didn't realize that she was doing stuff. That is my excuse.
Steel! There is no escape!
By the way, we jumped straight into this. Hi, I'm Chrane.
Surge!
I play a lot of different video games. I've been playing through this game. We'll be posting all parts on the YouTube channel over the coming however long. I also play Path of Exile, Diablo, and currently that is about it for what I've been streaming and uploading, I think. I'm kind of in a high stress situation here, so my brain is not operating at full capacity. Not that that would be anything to brag about anyway. If anything, I recently realized I'm somehow dumber than I thought. As proven by my expert gameplay here.
And yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
To the kingdom. Like half an hour ago, I was playing the Heroes 3 board game. My mind is somewhere else right now. I'll get there, don't worry, but I just hope my brain starts working to my advantage before this fight is over.
My resolve shall never waver.
You? Oh!
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Oh, yeah? So what does this do? And should they be worried? Should they be worried? Okay. Not sure why I got hit there, but I'll look into it after the stream and learn.
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Yeah. Makes more sense to just stay with the group and learn.
Taste my steel. Rage and royal.
Oh.
Have at you.
Yikes. Oh. I don't know why they move over there. I do now. I see the orb. Ah! Oh, that's why you want to stay in the purple circle and then you want to move out. I see. I'm learning. My brain is adapting to this other game. And I'm now playing. Good. Ugh.
How about you?
And then you want to be back in the purple circle. I see, I see, I see, I see. Got it. Zelenia!
Graceful display. Forgive me.
Shameful
my
display.
queen. I have failed you.
No, no, no. Well, 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 well. So before we walk out of this fight here, for me it's been 20 hours since we were here, okay? So I just need to get back in like the mind of what's going on. Like I said, the queue popped earlier than I expected. So I didn't have nearly enough time to gather my thoughts. So let's see here. Just gonna check if the stream is up and working correctly. It is. Good. We like that. And then yeah, that's the YouTube connection. That's up. And Twitch is also up. Fantastic. Love that. Great. Sound? No. It's all good. Okay. Great. So, let's actually move on and see what's next for us here in this story. Because last I saw, Calyx was like, oh yes, there it is, whenever I pulled out the crystal. So let's see what he has to say. See what he wants. Get out of that chair.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
She sounded so
If
different
you
than...
have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Like this line reading.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
I insist.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because it's
With the key,
horrific.
we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
No.
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the... We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. Ass.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Well, so she's just out?
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
This iPad. Oh. Oh, I see. Is this creepy, like, ghost mansion music new? Or is that also a reference to 9? And is she a reference to 9? I need answers. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. Pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Chrane. You can now enter Underkeep in Trust. Okay. The Storm Surge. Ooh. The Eitural Vidral. That's awesome. 450 years ago. I haven't read through any of these yet, but I really want to just sit down someday and take the time to go through them. I love lore. What?
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
I love that there's so much voice acting in this patch. So good.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Yeah, hi. Could have used your help.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
He challenged me. He knows my strength levels. I worried him, which is good.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th,
Yeah.
that raises some questions.
Mole?
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
If it turns out Shale is a mole, I'll be
Oh,
pissed.
right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Has Shale voice acted in this game before? Like, her voice quality reminds me of Zero, but it doesn't sound like Zero.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's ours now.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories.
Oh.
Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
It's very nice of him.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
How do you know she said that?
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Yeah, don't wear that.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
Please don't wear that. That's just gonna cause a bunch of issues.
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think.
Please don't put it on.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
What?
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
I hate that I suddenly distrust Shale. That makes me annoyed. But someone has to be informing them about, specifically since they mentioned 9. Somehow they're getting that info.
Farewell, Selenia.
Wow! I mean, who else, you know? There's no way Galulja is feeding them info. Shale is very computer savvy. Geralt is innocent. Where's her Highlander scout dude that's always very chill? He could be a potential spy. He's always running around. He's never really here. Alex seems to consider the reflections naught but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Their interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth. Was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. I am glad everyone is safe. The Endless Fiend is just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Scene's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore. So we can at least take comfort in that. Uh-huh. Yeah. I have my doubts, but sure. I think it can be used for all kinds of nefarious reasons. Especially if she feels compelled to put it on. The simulant gave me the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain that everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Who will you contact? Ooh, I get to pick? I feel bad because I'm like, okay, which one of these two do I want to contact? And I love Alphino and LSA, but like this expansion, they don't need to be here. And I do feel bad about that, but it's true. They should still be in Garlemald, in my opinion. Who will you contact? Do I only get to contact one? That's what I want to know. Because if I only get to pick one, I'd pick Y'shtola because we need to talk about that damn cup. If I get to pick multiples, I would love to talk to Erenville as well. Because he's very involved in all this stuff, but I'll pick Y'shtola if I only get one. And we can talk about the cup. If it isn't Chrane, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector if I see aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Okay. Get everyone. Erenville. Chrane, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat got into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiments. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following the recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. His accent is so difficult to replicate. LSA. Has Alphino even been in this patch? Yes, hello? Chrane. For you to call out of the blue, is something the wrong? Is something the wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. Yo. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Nice way to tie that back into everything. That was cool. And finally, my boy. Alphinaud. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself and see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. It is well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. This is why I like Alphino. He's thinking steps ahead. The boy has grown so much through this. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sveen. plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Sven! I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything's alright. I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I hate that I don't trust you now. God damn it. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. They are. They really are. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Well wishes, frustrations that they weren't involved. They finished treating Milos? And we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join the trial. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some new information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. No. Jump feet first into the fire. Every time. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Cute. 914. The two Final Fantasy properties we're dealing with right now? How dare you, Yoshipi? How dare you? As if he did the translation. I don't remember the new lead's name for the translations. It's not Koji anymore, I don't think. But I will, yeah. Let's blame Koji anyway. That's the easy way to go. Let's see here. I have no idea how long this patch is. It feels like we're winding down, so we'll see. We are going to dive straight into 7.3 after, though. Yeah. I wonder how many people realize that this is the same melody as the song Smile that everyone loves so much. Oh, I went straight past it. In here? Aha. Can't fool me, door. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but still so amazing. Alice and Y'shtola are miracle workers. So good to see you again. A delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. He's sitting up! I didn't even realize. Hello. You came before with Queen Sven. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but Just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. That's awesome. Welcome back to the world, little one. Can you imagine her relief?
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way.
Yeah.
To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Not the Green Arrow.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Interesting. Tuliolal?
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliolal. It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Yeah, so you have to go through a dungeon. then get on a train. And then, you know, sometimes there are bombs over there.
I can talk again.
It's fine. And then all the dinosaurs.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Must be somewhat, like, relieving to hear that the Endless Fiends still cared.
Doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Yeah, that was all memories from you, I'm sure.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria.
She's not coming with us. A shame.
In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 dum. Before we go on, I want to go back to the inn and rewatch exactly what Calyx said after the trial. To just double check something. Nope, it's the one before this. Oh, no, never mind. That was the one. They just beamed in. Yeah, give me your villain speech again, please.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
I'm glad.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
I love how she says that. It's the coolest she sounded.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Yeah. And then...
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Okay, here we go.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Talking about reflections.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
What happens if we pick this? You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the...
But he's endless. Question is, could an Asian become endless? Very interesting. Because when he said all those things the first time, I don't think I really recognized how weird it is for him to know about reflections, and specifically calling this the Nine. Or, not this, but, you know, their reflection. So I'm glad they pointed that out right after, because I was somewhere else. Team! Grumpy Ting. Okay. Seekers of Eternity. This is the last quest of the patch. Then we'll go into 7.3. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. We're about to be bamboozled and tricked and find out that there's a spy or a traitor or whatever. Because that's what I'm feeling.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
The chosen have been chosen.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Why?
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Nightmare fuel?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Right.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Oh boy.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Yeah.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
I feel like you should remove your hood and start screaming like, "Don't use the regulators! Don't!"
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the Authority, but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Very likely, yes.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh god.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Oh boy. So the neo-regulators...
Several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine.
Yeah.
So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
Yeah.
Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yes. I guess the neon regulators are keeping them safe from the sentries.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
So she's not sending us away.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Honestly, I hope Geode is the spy and that she sticks around as our ally. It would be way too upsetting for me to lose Shale to the spy underlying spy plot going on. If there even is a spy. How else would he know to call it 9? Plus, it also seems that he was waiting for me to use my power as M, you know? So that also ties into it. With him knowing. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. So this is how it is outside. Oh, right. These clouds. Oh, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Will Jasvin please search in the settlement area? Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves would head further out. Oh. He's glowing, but it looks like he's still alive. I don't know why he's glowing though. Oh. Now he isn't. Wait, hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erinville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take a look and take stock. All right. Do. Oh, Malachites and Geode. What's with all these names? I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. See this bar? The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. No one thought the Kululja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It's a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Thank you, Chrane, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh?
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Oh, are the Neo regulators the one that are getting attacked to turn them into endless when they die? Is that what's happening?
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
I think the dust was the body, guys.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
all the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
No clue.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
I mean, yeah, it has to be the registered users that they're going after.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Chrane and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
What the shit is going on?
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Someone go with her?
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
Good.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
I'm so glad I get to team up with the best party member in this squad. No complaints. I am worried about this situation, though. This is awesome. This is worrying. Someone has to be feeding Calyx information. Well, this is one long cutscene, huh? The gang. I'll take that. I'll repair that. That's probably cheaper than 7.5 million.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Not good. He's learning. He's learning the nod. My dude.
Bloody things have gone mad.
He's gonna die. He's so dead. An X-Wing pilot. cinematography of this? Okay.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zoroja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nice.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think the 12, you're all unharmed. Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have been his ends in some way, served his ends in some way. Ululja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi, Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatments and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. He's so sweet. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gululja. Oh! He's adorable. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. Sveen, no. Don't put on the crown, I beg. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? She's not gonna be there and everything is gonna be bad. I feel it in my bones. Roll out the barrel. Feel it in your bones. Oh, never mind. Something is gonna go wrong. But what? Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. We're about to wrap up the patch. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Pretty bad. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. Also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting... I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. She about to introduce us to a new healer class? I think so. Or magic DPS, maybe. Or my previous theory that she doesn't reconnect to her use of magic and instead shows us the new physical range DPS. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Interesting. Arcanist? Summoner? As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. That's fine. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. We're about to view a cliffhanger. Cliffhanger me. Oh, living memory. Well, we technically don't have an answer for what the hell that statue is, I guess.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
You gonna wait me out? Is that...
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
What is that?
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
What is cloud gaming? Really? Bruh, that's how it ends? That's how it ends? No. That's how that ends. Wow. That doesn't... Like, the only real question I have after that is what the heck is the question? You know? Is it about how we get to the next stage? That's so weird. Huh. Damn. Well, that's weird. Do I have any closing thoughts on that story? It's weird because I had to split it up into 2 days, so it kind of becomes a bit disconnected. But I think this was indeed better than 7.1. I think so. There was a whole lot more voice acting. I do like 7.1 quite a bit. I like it more than 7.0. And I like this more than 7.1, so we're going in the right direction for me, absolutely. And yeah, the cinematography of this one is way improved over previous ones. Like, you have the camera like hanging behind like drone shots of the flying bikes in the action scene there at the end, which was very cool. It's a very well designed scene at the end there when everything's happening in Solution 9. That was very cool. Sorry, it's the pressure in my ears from the headphones causing me to yawn all the time. I need to look into different headphones that don't push as much. Yeah, anything else? Calyx is a dork. I can't wait till we take him down in what I assume will be the end fight in 7.3. I'm assuming that's where we're going with this. He's like the new Elidibus-esque character. And then patch 4 and 5 and 5.5 will build up to the next adventure. If they keep the same patch structure they have been up until this point. Sveen? Yes, Sveen came back in this patch, right? That was one of my favorite parts of this patch, her coming back and being like actually cool as hell. And I vastly prefer this Sphene over all the other ones we've had. I actually hope she comes with us, like, out of this expansion. That would be optimal for me, at least. I think I would love it if Sphene was like the character we take away from this expansion. If we are to gain a new team member. Because otherwise I feel like it would just be another Reen. And I do wish that Reen would have come with us. But she has her girlfriend and all this stuff back on the first, so I get it. I get it. I get it. But it would have been cool to have her join the Scions formally on the source. But I feel like this is an easier situation to have her join us outside of this expansion. But we'll see. 7.1 was a great Galulja patch, which I will never say no to. That's awesome. And 7.2 was a great Sphene patch. So what I'm hoping for 7.3 is a dope Dawn Trail patch. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm assuming it's going to be the end of Dawn Trail. And I hope they end on a high. I've heard the cinematography and cutscenes keep improving from this patch into the next one, and I am really excited to see it. And I'm going to dive into it right now and check it out. So if you're watching this on YouTube, down the line when I upload this as a cut down edited video, thank you for watching. Take care. See you next time. Thank you. And if you're here on stream, we'll be diving right into 7.3 right now. Okay, local recording saved. All right. We are going to dive into the next patch right now. So I'm going to update the stream titles. MSQ 7.3. We are going to update the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Bear with me. I have this prepared in advance. And then we update the Twitch title to 7.3. There we go. Just waiting for the YouTube thumbnail to update. There it is. Right. Okay, let's double check that everything is running. It appears to be running. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. I just noticed something with my YouTube channel. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. How do I change that? That's so weird. There we go. Okay, where is my YouTube profile That's annoying. What is that icon even called? What the hell did I even name the picture? That's so annoying. Sorry, this is taking a while. We'll be moving along shortly. This is annoying. Where is the picture, dude? Doesn't tell me the name of the file I am using for my profile picture. That's great. Wonderful. I guess I'll deal with this later. Not while we're on here. Okay. So, 7.3. We just wrapped 7.2. We're diving straight into it. Expectations. I still think that someone is a spy. I hope it's not Shale. I wonder if there could be any other reason for Calyx knowing about the source and the 9th. My only other guess is if he actually was an Ascian before he became an Endless. Outside of this, no clue. I'm assuming we're going to be fighting Calyx at the end of this patch. Anything else? Not really. Let's dive into it. If you have a moment, Chrane, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. I think he is the spy, if anyone. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Well, you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down... What? Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Finally getting some more info on him. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted the strength of adapting our species through generational succession. What? He asserted that strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he employs the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their near regulators. But why did one turn to dust? What the hell? But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. Yeah, we didn't get an answer to why one turned to dust, or why there was just dust left. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 8,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. I hate that I distrust you. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Think you're the problem, dude. I hate to say it. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. Appreciate the company. I have to speak to the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alice will be joining me in the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Crane's group, if you'll have me. Anytime. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Too late for that. I'm already a spy. You'll change your tune once we get back with good news on Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. La 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 la. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't like that I distrust them. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Voiced, please. It's not voiced. You can usually tell by the way everything looks. Camera motions, angles, the music. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. Or me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were, for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an avoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived with an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Not people, citizens. And I don't know why I said people. I was about to say. And do you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Oh! Well then. We'd best not let you down now. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when battle might find us. Though I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. It's a neat book. If that's the case,
it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone. Chrane and I will take the east.
Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there.
Does he just want me alone so he can try to steal the thing from me? Get me zapped again? Geode, please don't be evil. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what. And chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. You are important in some way. Otherwise we would be doing it like this.
Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
You fool. Ah, the memories. Makes me want to go back there. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I don't think so. She probably remembers it clearly. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, till it happened.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Chrane, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid, that fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators, that a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. It's my guess. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. So I'm going to make them endless, so we can remember them forever. Hello, friend. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Not great. Do we should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. Did they all turn to dust? I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Chrane, I think it's time we rejoin FFXIV. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going. Why do they turn into dust? Did they use the Infinity Gauntlet for this? Like what? Let's do unmasked until we're in actual serious business. It's wild, I tell you, wild. Told you it was wild. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Wasn't wearing one either. There it is. Why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Strike fear into them. Based solely on the lack of a near regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitable. The chances that such irresolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept this vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What did he fuel using the bodies? Is he making a philosopher's stone? Ugh. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall we went to save Erenville from sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachi told us much the same thing. I just did this. That is Malachite. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Sorry. The headphones putting pressure on my ears, causing me to yawn. It's annoying. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. The dust is people. That both stories speak wow. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. But the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. It's people. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Yes. Sorry, phone call. Hold on. Chrane, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I'll be there in a heartbeat, kid. God damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh, we cut to it right away. We don't even have to run. What luxury. Yikes. Yeah, we're not wearing regulators.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
That tracks.
Are you all right?
I thought he fainted.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Oh?
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
And it did, Gandalf. It did.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
That's basically my character without a beard.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh. Oof. Oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, she's the one shooting. Good. Oh. That's not nostalgia, it's the other one. Yeah.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh, God.
Mother, please.
Isadora.
Right.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did good.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Now it's her turn.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Well, that's one way to open the patch. They're freaking me the hell out. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Some Mass Effect going on outside the window. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wound. I shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen, protecting the residents. The endless choice. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Please be careful yourself. Yeah, that character is basically a gray-haired version of my character. It's the hair I used to have on my character and just removing the beard. Basically looks exactly like me. Why is this happening? That man, it's awful. Isidore is going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Alex commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Okay. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. He is the traitor! He is the spy! We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. If he turns up dead, then I will offer my apologies, not before. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. That is a huge sword and guard. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Ugh. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. They're link pearls, attuned to the worst possible groups you can imagine. We've made modifications to them to bypass all the filters of chat, to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and I've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Pray thank your Milala friend for me. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Forgot that they called them Milala. Sveen! See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Let's search around the apartment. Oh. Let's search around the apartments first. See no sign of Geode. Weakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! No response. Continue your search further to the east. Always into the east. That is a reference and a joke that will have a payoff in the edit on YouTube in 2.5 years when this is posted. See no sign of Geode. Neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh! Movie time! There is.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I guess I owe him an apology. Okay.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you.
He's about to get messed up.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
R.I.P.
Shit.
To him. He's about to get destroyed by this machine. Maybe that one. Bruh.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap!
I'm sorry, Geode.
Take care of the others, eh?
Sorry I doubted you, man. What a horrifying way to go.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
It's only gonna be dust. Oh, screw you. He's dead.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
At least you know what's standing in front of you.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Grab the canister.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
I'm glad you know that.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No. You would only seek other victims, which is true. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
You're a fool, I agree.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
It sounded like the choir said, "Car key." I hate that this was his fate. I feel bad. I feel bad about distrusting him. I do. That's horrible. I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? So yeah, in the end, he technically died for nothing. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. If a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? So many of you out there, I'm willing to bet. Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Chrane. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. R.I.P. Geode. A real one. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Dude, the happy quest accepted, quest completed is ruining my immersion. I don't even know how long he's been with them. Was he in the first room where we met them in the cave?
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This is not your fault.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Good job, Kyle.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels. Confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. I got back controls the sentries probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Bro, you don't need to apologize. It's not your fault. Nothing is. I've spoken with Lamont. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Geralt. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So you can be sure it went down fighting. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and has surely taken it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? You could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. We really left. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to control them, to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Should I be worried? I still can't shake the idea of a traitor. Those air-wheelers are Yenalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I mean, you can, right? Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. This is where I met them the first time, right? Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Chrane, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Why do I feel like she's leading me away from everything and leading me into danger? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all, I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do you justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? What is going on here, Shale?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Why do I feel like I'm about to get poisoned again? Why do I distrust her so much? Does I will in spirit mean that I don't drink anything? Screw it. If I get destroyed by this, it's my own damn fault.
Oh.
Hey, this is a private moment.
What are the two of you doing here?
We were having a nice
feeling
evening.
You'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Uh-huh.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right?
Of course.
What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Did you work at the Honeybee?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
So yeah, I guess that makes sense that she was already gone. She was the machine.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
Name reveal?
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
Oh, okay, I see what they mean.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Oh, shucks.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I just keep waiting for the other shoe to drop. I've been uneasy about everything ever since he mentioned the source and the 9th. Something is bound to go wrong very soon. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oblivion has been added to the Codex. Darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Chryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Chrane? Oh. Chrane, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal, but it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived and to know that I am still alive. Shale is kinda cool. I hope she's not a traitor. Chrane, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Well, what do you think about the music, Sveen? I think the music might be an indicator too that something's off. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines' malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Can Truck-kun get over here and isekai this guy? Make his dreams come true. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sveen. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on, there has to. Oh boy. Greetings, Greetings. Stay a while and listen. I remember when you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Oh, it's you. Well, I say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. I found this Herodric cube. And now the people are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. If I just add a cup, it will suddenly sound like Bane. They are basically the same voice. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers to the high heavens or the burning hells. The darkness draws closer. Diablo is closing in, and we must cast it out. Well, Sveen, it's scuffed, okay? Better just burn the place down at this point. That's my honest opinion. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Chrane, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
What's that?
Death is your constant companion.
Is it active?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
I mean...
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Yeah.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
A fly?
Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Is it time to remove the hood?
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
So, is the lights from Solution 9, is that just an image? Or did the madman actually turn it on? It's not the exact image. No, the area image is different. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to take away from that or not. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch off. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kryle told me everything that happened while we were away. First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable efforts recruiting his 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, so we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. Their mood is tense and must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely, you can find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Brush is right there. Give so much of yourself to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Toliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation of the late queen? What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat. I won't stand there and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. Why are we clinging to the endless Sveen? Like, yes, sure, the robot managed to care about the people. That's only because she had her memories as a base. Care about this one. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. And that's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Do I need to chime in here? I feel like they're having a moment, you know? Is this one of those times where I finally just pick the ellipses and just stay quiet? But I do kind of want to see their reaction to me, like, and don't forget about me. Just inserting myself in this when I have absolutely no business doing it. Ah, heck, it's gonna be fun. Let's pick it. How could we? We'd not be here where we are now without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Yeah, the little boss. Golulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Chrane. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Aha. Thank you for all your hard work. This is such a huge step forward. Hehe, and up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Dungeon. Let's not keep her waiting. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Cadmus Labs. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Oh, it's the dude with the unfortunate name. But this is also the exact same entrance as the last dungeon, right? So probably not a new dungeon. Or are they gonna be opposite to each other? That'd be funny. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching. This is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. Yet I cannot help wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Sheil made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. It sounds like Guluja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him with to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Not a dungeon. Okay. Yet. Anything could become a dungeon. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratory?
It's so dark I can barely see.
Maybe that terminal over there.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got
Damn.
the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Chryle and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Mm-hmm.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Right.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, We finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
My dude.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Ganolt's energy tonics. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Dungeon.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Like a GPS?
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Does he want us to find it?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I hope Shale becomes a character for custom deliveries. That'd be nice. Get like some more story bits after all this is done. Be neat. But I don't think they add that many characters to custom deliveries. They had like 2 per expansion, right? So far we have the lady working with the trains from 7.1. If you live through this, which I hope you do, it'd be dope if she was the one who got custom delivers. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I have learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researcher's commons. Located in the western side of the complex, the director's office is to the northeast of here. Or that. Northeast, sorry, yes, northeast. Duh. That's southeast. I'm stupid. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle. Yes? Yes, we should, but can't get through. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Yeah! Let's go! I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. We begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Okay. Okay, interesting. Is this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. One of several rooms. Don't worry, boy. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then, I'm not not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. In the desk organizer. This small shelf unit holds some office supplies and little else of notes. Notice board. Casting the new James Bond. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. I mean, it's gonna be in the half-open desk drawer over there, but... the arcane circuits in use are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Yes. No luck so far. This bin had nothing at all in it. So I'll go back to looking in it. Terminal screen displays what appears to be index page of an employee manual. Personnel records. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within the designated workrooms. Researchers, commons, proto-lab, or the Zutero lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulators at all times due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex. Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. This would be a real thing if this was an existing thing in our world. They would absolutely do this. Alter your memories when you leave so you don't remember. You can't spill the secrets. But then, you know, someone would overstep and it would go too far very quickly. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. So, no research objectives. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Proto-Lab Chief Eosphor. Deutrolab Chief redacted. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Top trial. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations. Thank you. This appears to be the only desk where the drawer is already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yes, that's very nice of them to basically warn me. You discover a card-shaped object. It's a card. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Do you think the map is going to open up when we go through here, or do you think it's going to be a dungeon? A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. But it's basically a tombstone. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Chrane! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuits. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Yes, but we're gonna go into the other rooms first if we can. Oh. This is gonna be locked. Yeah, I don't have faith in this card. It's not gonna work. Too low level. You hold the level 1 card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good, maybe we need a different card. As the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope to stumble on the card we need. Proto Lab's already open. We will find a way through together, Shayla, I'm sure of it. These notes seem to be about the research they didn't hear. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficient procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced, is result of 9834. Decreased value verified. I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Maybe. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Oh. He led this place? Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my new remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Not good. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seemed but a guttering candle in the comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sveen insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? He was the Protolab chief. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with a research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks like to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. There's a person right there. I'm glad we talked about her being imprisoned by the Empire all the way back in Stormblood. I feel like we just never went back to that again. When it's kind of a big deal. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. So, what were the numbers? Do we just put them together? Calculator. So, okay. 158 plus 9834 plus 11509 plus 201 930 equals, those are 6 numbers. Okay. 5 numbers, you say. So is it 11509? Which is one of the individual numbers? It is, okay. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. So the key was not to add them all together, it was to use the one that was just 5 digits. Chrane, you got the locker door open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but in the level 2 room, we will unlock find a level 3 card. This is a video game, my boy. Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. Did well, Chrane. Yeah, I did the thing. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. They left a baby behind in a different world. Monsters! It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers keep journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. And it's the same one I read. Yeah. Great. Hello, everyone.
What else do they have in this place? If I ever read that map right, it must have been a lot smaller than the Yuiawata facility.
Did I do that voice for him in 7.0? I did that now for fun, but I was like, wait a second, this feels familiar. Did I make him Kermit in the main game?
Calyx hasn't bothered showing his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so. If there were others beside my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies.
The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Thank you, Shale.
Yes, it opened.
So where should we go first? The Deterra lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
He's a little nerd, that one. Love it. I'm gonna take a sneak peek in here. See if I can find Garrus Vicarian in here somewhere. I guess not.
What is it, Gululja? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? How strange, this door is not lit up like the others.
What's the sign say?
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deterra lab, shall we?
Oh, good. The terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room.
The Deterra lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big, flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. Is this like a... You know when you put a shape of a thing in the same shaped hole in a box? Is that what they're doing here? I don't know why we need 2 squares for that though. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. This song. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if this power supply has been interrupted by an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to another lab?
Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deterra lab.
Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that table.
To that cable. Why'd you put the cable on the table? What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? The edges need to connect. I believe you have the right of it.
Using the control panels to set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask that someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. How is he so smart? Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Chrane? The rest of us can help by supplying Chrane with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. I mean... Wait a second. Hold up. So this is circle, which means that this is... Do I want to talk to them before I finish this? I was able to glimpse part of the warning sign behind the container. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." Plus, that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Great, take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square at the top is a Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be by the generator that Gululja is working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming there are 4 tile patterns, but the bottom right is a square and the top right is a half circle? They're making this way too easy. That's something to get you started at least. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. That was easy. It worked! We did it, Chrane. The Deterra labs should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. How old is he now? 14? Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled the Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage.
Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain.
So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once. Before the storm surge began, I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into?
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? We don't want your future. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deterra lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure.
Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. People who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door has power now. The current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yikes. Money! A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Why do I feel worried? Gods above, isn't that? The cup? Why do they have a cup? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside it like the one Chrane has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device they made to control it. The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Well, it has the symbol of Asm. So maybe I did it. Now it makes sense. Alex can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. All right. This lone crate is filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. My boy! Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Interesting. Or is he making one for each shard? To attune one to each. The source. The 4th. The 9th and the 11th. Those are the remaining ones, right? I'm not misremembering. And I see 3 in here. And we have 1. Is that what he's doing? Did I forget the first? I did. I did forget the first. Never mind. The number doesn't check out. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. Well, you are tall as heck, so go ahead. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Wait, yeah. The 1st, the 4th, the 9th, the 11th. Source. The number does check out. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. So, we have a shelving unit. This sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of security cards. I wonder. Krylis, is the second time you've shown me exactly where it is. Aha! You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Intriguing. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Chrane. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? It was saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. This game started in fantasy. We are firmly in sci-fi at this point. It's just so funny how it changes so much throughout the game. It's a long game, so it certainly has enough time to change, that's for damn sure. It's just so funny just comparing this to the level 1 experience. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay, if I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Clever. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Yes. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track, or he wants us to. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Crane's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Now that's a tough one. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Okay, Golbus.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
She sounds like Ysayle.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. Can't promise the other one. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Chryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either. That's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigation put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Hearing Chryle talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Level 3. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Chrane, come with me, I might have need of that security card. Our small room. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, we've seen that in action. Oh, my apologies, I was thinking about the key. Something odd. Oh, this Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display.
What do you mean? Hold on. A gem display? Hi, the Linen Zodiac. I genuinely have no idea what that could be. Astral and Umbral? No. Red magic, blue magic. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. Can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Chrane. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Shale says this room is too small? How could that be? Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. That was the right thing, goddammit. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. Search the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. That's disturbing as hell. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Damn. You can miss that? That's... my goodness. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. Am I carrying around something explosive? That's not great. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details in full reports. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion and his depravity. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay, so you can look at both. Good. You're not gonna miss out on that creepy locker.
These drawers have only big, heavy books on them. In them, I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker is already entering a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. A lot of cleaning. Find a crumpled note between two file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, Deter Lab, and Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. You found something? I did. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Intriguing. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? That wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. My jaw hurts. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust in the Electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Well? Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 of us should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Turo Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Deturo Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Chrane, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. Alright. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Smash it on the floor. No thanks. I don't want to scare anyone again with opening that locker. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of Electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. It's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. Huh. They say these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Are we gonna find a Sveen stone in here? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. No, little dude got it. He solved it. That's why he's the best. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. And a ruby? There also appears to be an empty slot to fill in for another jewel to fill. Insert the Alexandrite into the empty slot. Yes. I see. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appears on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. So, yeah. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto-lab. This slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the deter lab. This slot contains an alexandrite. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. Oh, maybe I should read the text at the bottom? Hold on. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. As I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones? This might be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sveen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. We acknowledged it. Sveen! Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? 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 The sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire, honesty. Garnet, devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklamot and Kryle are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamot in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? Proto Lab was... the top one. Sapphire. And Sapphire was... honesty. Password for Kryle in the Deter Lab was the Garnet, and that was devotion. And we are the Alexandrite, which was protection. Yes, a step ladder. It's so funny. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kryle rejoin us. A rejoining, you say? In this economy? Here we go. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Chrane. Great work, Chrane. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. We did it thanks to you. No, thanks to you. You found the gem. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Yes, dude. All thanks to you. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sveen holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with the wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self.
Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Yeah. This can only go one of two ways. A big discovery or oh no. Let's see.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
There's no RGB or anything in that thing.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
This song.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Good question.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
The wires. Inside Electrope somewhere, in a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Yeah, every time I run the dungeon, it seems very
So
real.
this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Makes sense.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Well, let's fight, I guess.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Hi, Calyx.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Come and fight me.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Doubts.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Bro is delusional.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
No.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
I like watching TV.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
You can make those?
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh. Interesting.
She was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Yeah, we know Sphene. We haven't forgotten.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Not really. No, I have more questions if you're willing.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Fire.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. No, don't cry.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Back.
Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh, it took me right here. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenges ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. This situation isn't the best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. Let's see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. It's a shame that punching an Endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Still no image. One of our own. Chrane, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent words to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though... New song? And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Then you go to fight Calyx. Pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sveen I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe, of course, but no reckless heroics. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions have also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. And I have learned how to fly a plane. I will help you from the air. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. He's so wise. Oh, Chrane. Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who decide to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yeah! Wow! I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Aaronville. It may not be much, but small things can add up when you do enough of them. Why is he so wise? He's the best. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. So wait a second, does this mean that the reason he knows about the source and the ninth is because he's just been listening to us? Because he has access to all the security systems? Is that why? Did that finally click for me? Was there no spy and I mistrusted Shale and Genode for no good reason? God damn it. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I only hope it doesn't end badly. Don't you be letting up now, you hear? Let your passion carry you to the bitter end. Gossan! Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. Do not envy Gossan his position. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gossan himself. I see Gossan is wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. Ugh. Didn't realize he put on one of them. Music from the first.
I see. A difficult situation.
Mm.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
But nor is it yours, sir. What are you going to say?
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Now is when Sveen finally removes her hood, right? Has to be.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Guess what? It was.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hell yeah.
For
My
the longest
dude.
time, we've been protected by Queen's Fee and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Not bad.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Look at them.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Good. I was worried it was gonna be stuck.
forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
In what world?
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oops.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
It's too late now.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Well...
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Yeah!
I promise to return.
Dice.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely.
It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavily it weighed upon me.
I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are as ever a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
She's not leaving with us. She's staying here.
Thank you, Ghassan. That decision must have been difficult to make.
If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that near regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register.
Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Why is my light flickering like this? Now it stopped, but now it's doing it again. You see this?
And now it's doing it.
Why does it do that? Like contracts almost. It's weird. Graphics card! Arcadian. Is he about to join? Is this how he becomes a Beastmaster? Joining the Arcadian?
Things seem much the same.
He has to become a Beastmaster. He has to.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Hell yeah. Strike up. Remember me, the hunter from the Thunderyards? Oh, she's the one who has a feral soul or whatever it's called. She showed me what it was like dying and then reviving using a soul. It's been a while, but we met when you first arrived in the dome. We've been talking with Lithender and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around on the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have, but we all share a desire to make things better. Cool. What does this song sound like? Oh, this is Living Memory. Look at this suspiciously large group of now 8 people. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Seems Alfino and Alice were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy, it seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say we do make for a formidable group. We do, don't we? It is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead and to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the mesoterminal itself. Why? What has happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Wah, wah, wah. Now we're talking. There's an image, then it's serious. An even amount of money, serious.
I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Man, Thancred and Urianger are the only ones sitting this out. They haven't been around for the patches at all, have they? No. I mean, I did say I wish they would let the Scions take a step back. Not those two. Those are my two favorites. And Alphino. But I wish Alphino and Alizé were the... and Y'shtola were to take a backseat. Honestly. Thancred should have died in the Shadowbringers. I'll keep stating that until the end of time. What? Just... Alexandria. That's not what we want to do. Oh. I didn't even notice that. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them, even as an endless her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the Ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. What awoke you, though? Do we know that? An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand that what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Mesa terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, it's possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Denouement, I have no idea what the heck that means. I guess closing or end, but never heard that word before. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Not their faith. Fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. What's up, man? You've missed quite a bit. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in our hearts, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. My queen. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Crazy. Will rise to challenge that the challenge that the endless Sveen could not. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude. And surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirits. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device that holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Oh. The Queen entrusted it to Chrane for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. We haven't done that yet. That's gonna be the 0.4 and 0.5 patches then. DSM Saga. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Thanks, Alistair. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Meso Terminal, now available. Look at this. Can't wait to see it. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Calix's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the Ea. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the Ea's warnings, so I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my own error. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calix steal it. As the vow of resolve, or even just as a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the endless Sveen. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at the promise kept. Just beyond knowing how Calix has advanced his plans for endless conversion the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an object for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calix's foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. if my parents were indeed executed by the preservation, for me this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? Imagine not bringing Chryle into this. We have no idea what Calyx may have planned for us. Alice and I have prepared for every eventuality. Yet still, nay, you must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubts. As you press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. That you will from outside. Oh no. Sveen, I thought you were a healer.
I too can fight.
I thought she was a healer. No! No! Oh man, then Wuklamad has to be the one to stay behind. Hold on a second while I go change the way I look completely. Sec. I will not be doing it like this, that's for damn sure. Tone change. There we go. Well, I'm sorry, Wuklamot. I could go as a healer and get all the party members that I want to bring. But I also don't want to play a healer. So the ones I really want are these two and Wuklamot. It's like the main team I want, but
I stand ever ready.
It's gonna be this. But it feels wrong not to have Wuklamot in there for this. Am I seriously about to go as a healer? I can't. This is the team. Let's go. Sorry, Wuklamot. The casino. Never mind.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Dummy. I'm gonna destroy you, Calyx. Because there's for sure going to be a trial after this, and that's when I will destroy you. Because the trial earlier today went so well.
What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11 sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. What a solution. Is it called Solution 9? Is it called Solution 9 because that's how old he is? Well, that was kind of neat. They're casters, but they're dressed like fencers. That did so much damage. My goodness.
Take this.
But if they're casters and dressed like fencers, imagine this with a red mage weapon. That'd be dope. Oh, it even changed the dungeon behind me? Interesting. If I walk back, will it revert to the previous state? No, this is the same. Okay. What's up with all the stuff on the side here, though? No, they really don't. These days it's like 2 packs, wall, 2 packs, wall, boss. And then just repeats.
I'm going the wrong way. And the sad part is when you're doing these things with party members like this, it's if you do more than one pack, you're dead.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
Oh boy. This does what? Oh.
Allow me.
This should do it!
I'm just staying with the group. I have no idea.
Nothing to worry about.
Take this! Of my being.
Just following my teammates worked pretty well for this one.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Yeah, no, I have no clue. That fight is gonna require some studying for me to understand it. According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life for a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward into the abyss.
Hold on.
Yeah, this dungeon theme is pretty good. I agree. I can't wait to play all the other stuff they've added in these recent patches. I still haven't done the Alliance raid at all, and I haven't unlocked part 2 of the Arcadian. So I still have all of that waiting for me. And all the Hildy stuff and Corn Servant and so much side content. I've just beelined through the MSQ, as you know. But I've also figured out how to do dual streaming, so it's up on both Twitch and YouTube now. So I don't need to pick one. That's fun. Yeah.
The prison of sinister repute.
Ooh.
I need not compel them to fight.
Yeah, exactly. That's about all I know about the Alliance raid as well. Outside of that, I have no clue what the hell. What the hell, how the hell, or why the hell. But I can't wait to figure it out. I'll probably dive into that next week, I think. I don't think I'll be streaming anything tomorrow. Thursday. Maybe I will, actually. I have all day free tomorrow, so maybe I will stream something. I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. I start at 9 p.m, so I'm not streaming those 3 days, that's for damn sure. See my checklist of things I've yet to record. We can figure out what I need to play.
Allow me.
Here we go. Let's see here. Can I put this image into the stream or whatever? Basically we have Corn Servant, Pandemonium Epilogue, Alliance Raid Part 1 and 2, Hildebrand, Cruiserweight Raid. Yeah, that's basically it. Those are like the story things you've yet to do. This reminds me of Persona 5, actually.
Oh boy, a guillotine!
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Are these supposed to be like his 4 horsemen? The 4 headsmen of the apocalypse.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
What am I supposed to do?
Just the beginning.
What the shit am I supposed to do? Oh.
But they cannot escape.
The pale one is mine, thanks. Okay, I only need to care about my box. Okay, good. How do you deal with this if you're a healer? Is the health adjusted based on your role? That's not a good idea at all. I got hit by all of them. That wouldn't make sense if the healer one is weaker. Otherwise, it'd be messed up. Okay, so you always get the same one depending on your role.
Something special for you.
Goodness, no! Okay, so the order is not what I expected. Okay, good to know. I have 3 stacks now. Lovely. Wilbur. We don't have the same mechanics at the same time. Interesting. Yeah. Everything was on cooldown. I had 1 second left until my thing was off cooldown. So sad.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
And you were right, that's at least 1 death.
With every note of my being.
You were completely correct.
Try this.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Why does his voice give me Ramsay Bolton vibes? How the hell are you supposed to survive that? You need to pop multiple cooldowns. Like, I almost died from full health on that attack. Knives, balls. Woo.
And I'm locked in. Famous last words. All the damage reduction to me. So what do I do? Oh. Do you have interrupt on a warrior? I don't know if I could have interrupt on a warrior. I assume so. Because that's a role specific attack, so I think all tanks have it.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
That second attempt went so much better than the first. One attack before the tank buster was interruptible. Oh, I see, I see. That's cool. Whoa. Those are huge. That's some like Lord of the Rings Online looking gloves. Pretty cool. That's a cool idea to do that though, because it makes you interact with more mechanics that way. That's cool. Honestly, I don't remember if there is a way to see if an attack is interruptible or not. Genuinely don't remember. It has been like a year since I played half seriously.
Take this.
Caspar looks a bit different. Okay. What are they doing? The frogmen. Keep misclicking my ability. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electro-op device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless would be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path.
from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Those Lindblom bastards. Oh, is this Historia gear they're wearing?
Take this! Take that!
Poor Sveen, man. She's just listed as an Arcanist. Or at least icon-wise. I don't know about what it said before we queued up. Gonna have to check that out later. I did the exact same misclick I did before. Click 3 buttons instead of just the summon.
Take this!
Galactus? What kind of freak are we fighting in here?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Whoa. It's like Pepsi Man fused with Sveen's robot from 7.0.
And meet the foe before you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, video game. Look at those chubby fingers, man. No. Oh. What are in these pictures? Interesting. Yep.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Look at this photograph. Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
I have no idea how that is determined. Okay.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
That's not good.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Hey guys, where do we stand? Oh! Oh, thankfully I jumped out of it. That was scary.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Here comes the lightning.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
There. Oh! I was not paying attention to that one, so I got real lucky there. Oh, so that one comes down in the directions that the people are running. Oh, Royal.
For all that I hold dear.
Oh. Comes. Yeah. Feel like I'm getting it.
Brace yourself.
Yo. I'm getting it! I'm getting it! We did the thing! And I stand by my description of the boss. That's all I see. Sveen the Pepsi Man. Oh, Remembrance. Is that the song for that dungeon? Is the orchestrion role rare? Did I luck out? Or is it just eh? Well, here we are, everybody.
Sven?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
The way they're using the camera focus is so good in this patch.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
450 years. Come on,
we seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
There's the nerd.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Perfect.
In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Look at that.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
¿Por qué?
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
We don't want your future.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Yeah, we already killed the spare.
The fear of death.
Mm.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
What the shit is he doing?
I got it! I got one!
Wait.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
I know that dude, don't I? I've met him.
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Why are my lights flickering on the ground and stuff?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Are they gonna power the thing he's summoning?
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Yeah, you should probably consider yourself lucky, I think. Dude, look at me.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
That is a summoning.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Problem is, he doesn't know.
I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
is that?
What the shit?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Asians?
Keep these close.
Hell yeah.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I'm glad we're back to primals. That's fun. But which one is this?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You smug prick. I mean, to win, the key will never be yours. You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Bro, what is this? I mean, it looks like the statue in Living Memory. But, like... the ageless necropolis? Bruh. And, as promised, it has duty support. First of all, let's talk to everyone. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this knowledge, this summoning knowledge. I don't care if that thing is a walking nightmare. Let's send it back into the darkness. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Yes. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death. That the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. Okay, what job are you? Zoemancer? What the shit is a Zoemancer? I'm not gonna ask any questions. 725? I am 740. I think we're good. My goodness. Here we go. The Ageless Necropolis. What are you? Oh, defeat Necron. I feel like I've seen that name somewhere in my Final Fantasy Googling. I'm assuming it's from 9. I don't know that for sure, though. Everything else seems to be, so I'm just going to assume. Necron. It is the statue from Living Memory.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
There we go. Does Wuklamat tank if I don't?
You are bound by the limits of
No.
flesh. It will betray you. them to their graves.
You.
There.
Like a Warhammer? There. Oh, I was about to say, like, they're all still standing over here. Why? And then that happened. I walked into
Do
it.
not see. Death is upon you.
Am I supposed to just eat this?
Perhaps this.
What the hell was I supposed to do with that?
Kill them.
So I have 2 revives then. Oh.
On your feet.
Bothersome.
That was a tank buster? Okay, so do I just pop a bunch of cooldowns on that? And that one, okay. Thank you. That was the opposite of the other one he did.
Eroding your strength.
I feel like the next tank buster is just gonna kill me.
Just the beginning.
What the shit? Oh.
I will reduce you to ether.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, actually. I want these stacks to go away. Thank you.
You will die for me now.
He keeps saying that quite a lot. And LSA keeps quoting Darth Vader. I have you now. You.
We mustn't hold back.
Need to figure out which one they're all attacking so we can get rid of them. Wait. Shit.
Accepting death
Go.
is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I have Doom. Okay, I see. Hey, as long as they dispel it. What the hell is this? What? That's evil.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
I am aware you think so.
goodness. And then the middle. Yo.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Big ring, small ring. What the shit does this mean?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
4, 1, 2, 3. And that means... Okay. All right.
Fight if you must.
Sorry, team. Oh, there you go. I'm so dead. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, I don't know what this means.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
No! Is that it? Is the fight over from that grab? Okay, good. That might have actually saved me from the tank buster.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh my goodness. Getting back to the fun part. The scariest part for me.
I will reduce you to ether.
My thanks.
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
This boy sure has a lot of philosophy.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I don't know what the markers mean. You have to go in way closer than I remembered. No, you don't, Necron. This is over. This is over. That was hectic. That's what all the hands were doing, I'm assuming. Look at all them celebrating. Beautiful. We did it, team. We did it. Beautiful bastards. Oh. That was cool. That was hectic. With good music. Very good direction in the cutscenes leading into it. It's scary as hell. So, thumbs up for me. There we go. So what now, Calyx?
Is it over?
Round 2.
Now, the memory bank.
Ugh. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Blast them.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
No, it's clear you can't beat me.
But I anticipated as much.
Bro, we just killed this thing.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Meaning?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. Let's sing. A weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Destroy the crown?
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation.
Mm-hmm.
Eliminate her.
You better not.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
To us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
You showed an emotion. Oh, wow.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Where am I in all this?
The others.
Oof. Oh shit. Go! Yo! I got to use my weapon in a cutscene. That was dope. Damn. You did it, kid. You broke the barrier.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
That was dope. You're sleeping, waiting for your big moment. Every job has different animations for that. That's awesome. And if you're a healer, you actually join in and help here. Have we finally achieved technology? Have we finally reached the peak? God damn. That was awesome. Too bad she died. It's weird that they don't have a name tag over her. Makes it look like she's actually dead. Let us bask in the victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. It's good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Not just hype and aura, dude. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for sending it through, seeing it through to the end. I did send it, though. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Oh yeah, he was tied to the thing. Yeah. Right, he would disappear when the terminal is destroyed. Right. Unless he actually did successfully transfer. And that would be a pain. Finally, it's over. So, Alphino, what do we do with the dead cat? We leave her here, or she has yet to regain consciousness. Worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Clement. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. It's so weird having Clement just knocked out on the floor. It's so weird. Like, yes, she's hurt and she played a huge part in this, and I'm very proud of her. But it looks really funny that we're talking and being all celebratory and then celebratory. That's probably the right way to pronounce that. And then she's just knocked out on the floor. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. That's it. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patience. I'm halfway through to yawn all the time. It's really annoying. Until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Oh. When I release this as a video on YouTube eventually, I'm probably gonna have, like, when you get out of there, and I'm like, they have different versions for every class. I'm probably just gonna cut and just add a scene for every single job. And just have that all play out in its full glory. It'll be wonderful when I finally edit this for YouTube, when my videos catch up to this point in, like, what, 2.5 years? The YouTube videos are only at the beginning of Heaven's Sword. I haven't uploaded a Final Fantasy video in
well over a year, I think. But now that I'm caught up, I'm gonna have a bit more drive and time to actually go through and just put that all together. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Thank goodness. Things are much calmer than I anticipated. I was able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Sveen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Chrane, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Aaronville and Shayla brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working. Damn voice. Some of the voices just instantly like yawn. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryle, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save? It might ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. You may now enter the Mesa Terminal. With a trust. Look at my little dude. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works in the fields at Yipye's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryle. Wah, 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 wah. So this is the place where Mahusa works. Back in Resolution, she seemed more interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Sveen's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of the people throughout the kingdom. Yeah, she's not coming with us. She's staying. Aaronville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. Sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. No, the Neo-Regulators, the Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepuane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatments, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear the Queen Sveen, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter.
kind of heartless villain preys upon people's insecurities like that? Well, yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Yes. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Bye! Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Ah! Just disappears. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Chrane, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Golulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Tapu. Sounds like something the orcs would say in Warcraft. Tapu. Tapu. I don't know many of the orc lines in, like, orc warrior lines in Warcraft 3. For some reason, I don't remember them. I know so many of the peon ones, though. Like, more? No, that's the, that's the peasants for the humans. More work? All right. Right too. Be happy to. That's one of the peons. I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Golulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. No, he won't. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Otis! Good. I love that Aaronville stuck around with him. Chrane, how... come in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. At least they gave us the broad strokes. Kona had some choice words as well. Speak to me, little man.
Oh, welcome back.
Ah! My dude.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, and the dungeon.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yes.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You did so much. What do you mean?
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
No.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength? What? Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. That's better. Still not great. Am I seriously gonna cry? No. I'm not gonna cry over the ugly
Right.
dinosaur baby.
And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Okay. Should we be worried? Oh. That's awesome.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Awesome.
That's a big commitment.
He's gonna be great.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
I'm not crying, you
That's
are.
the path I've decided on.
I'm proud of you, little dude.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Me too.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'll be ready for you to kick my ass. Don't you worry. That seriously got me. Oh. Why is he so cute? Yet to lift the blade and he wants to spar already. He's Gululjaja's grandson, alright? Where are the swords? Here, okay.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Surprisingly like the corn servant.
Sounds like a fine idea.
Everyone's been working hard, and I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Oh, this sword has seen better days. I'll ask Geralt to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Skydeep cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them.
I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Wrong door.
Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Chrane! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for.
Final quest. We're about to wrap up Dawn Trail. Effectively.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we?
That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Yeah, what now? Are you joining us?
Kiwa and Geode would be happy for us.
R.I.P. Geode. I'm sorry for suspecting you of being a spy.
Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do.
The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex, so you're not coming with us. Are we leaving everyone in this expansion?
The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, that they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning
and the name of the shards.
I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone.
You don't want to mess with that Baldessian woman. She's dangerous. Ask Estinian.
I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build.
I'm gonna miss you, Shale. I really am.
Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in.
So, Asians, which ones are left? I have a document for this. Hold on. So, the retconned ones that were in 1.0 that apparently are not part of the convocation are
Emmerich and Travan Chet. They're apparently not relevant anymore. But the remaining ones, Azam, we know him. Great dude. Then there are 5 that we don't know the status of. Halmarot, Meriloth, Pashtarot, who shows up in A Realm Reborn, Ultima, Eudalaphon. I don't know how up to date that list is, but those are the 5 I have listed here from when they were named in Endwalker by our boy. And I don't know how... I don't have a note for what Eudalaphon does. For others I have like fungal and plant life specialist, medicine and healing specialist, preserver of discipline and order, advocate of the arts, and then I have nothing for Eudalaphon, so I don't know how accurate that one is. The other ones I think were all mentioned in Endwalker. So those 5, we don't know. Like I said, Pashtarot showed up in A Realm Reborn post-credit, and then we never saw him again. So we'll see. It's quite a few. So we'll see which one is behind all this. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Yes. Are we gonna get like a time skip? What do they mean? What do you mean? Several weeks later. That is a time skip.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Yeah.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
And in 1 year, probably, we'll be on the new one. New adventure. Year and a half, maybe. We'll see.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality,
as people continue to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Chrane, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
The train!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
The Ronak.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, that's the criminal guy, right? The one who was carrying the box. Best stay in line, dummy. We now officially know that this entire game is at least several weeks long. True. We have the confirmation. Oh my goodness. Haven't seen you in forever, dude.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Now that's character development. Most of it off screen, but still.
Clamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Damn.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious.
Is she gonna jump down from the balcony?
Full recovery soon.
Is she about to jump down from the balcony? Is that my friend from Urkopacha?
Greetings.
Yeah.
What a rare pleasure this is.
It's Moblu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
Kona doesn't know.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Amazing.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I feel like everyone is exactly at the pillar where they need to be.
All right, everyone. Begin.
East where we took the boat ride. This is where Otis was. Her parents. His mom.
was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Whoa! Well, the hunt trains are gonna be way more fun now that this place isn't just dead. That is awesome. I've been married 14 times? He's into older women, that's the joke. He's like into elderly women and they keep dying. That's the joke.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Looks awesome.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
We need a queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Please, pause, everyone.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
You hear the song?
If that is acceptable, we implore you. Please, live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh boy. Mind control.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
I thought she was about to put it on and be like, let's fuse our minds. No.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Brought it back.
It's not an easy road,
Oh.
but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
I can't believe they had the balls to bring the song back.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Okay, it was a short snippet of it, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? They got balls, man. Bringing that back after the reception of it the first time, that's ballsy as hell.
So Sveen is to sit on the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. The new Alexandrian queen has risen. It's an occasion worthy of grand celebration. We shall walk this difficult road together, as vow Clamat has assured us. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. Its history. Galulja was also of the opinion that Sveen should become the Queen of Reason. You will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role.
Yeah, like, I don't hate the song either. I just think that when they used it in 7.0, it did not fit any of the times they used it. Like, you have the coronation ceremony, we build a bomb and put it on a train, and then the ending. And it's like, I don't think this fits. Maybe at the crowning ceremony, but that's it. Here, I kind of have to respect them for putting like a later part of the song, like one more towards the end, so it's not so you don't listen to the entire build-up, because when she starts to like with nothing surrounding it, it sounds so weird when it starts up during the ending of 7.0. So good idea for them to start like 3 minutes into the song. I think that was a good move. And just in general, it's not my favorite, but it's fine. It's whatever. It was just really funny that they brought it back. I thought they were only going to do the instrumental thing they did earlier as a like, remember this? I remember how we did this. But they full on brought it back, and I was not expecting it.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Chrane. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliholal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with the restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliholal, but what are your plans, Chrane? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Are we saying goodbye to Ariel? I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Let's look at this real quick. Oh man, looks so good. Guys, there's an A rank up right now. There's an A rank up on Twintania. Man, this is awesome. Let's visit the castle before we leave. It's closed. Wow. Awesome. I'm so glad they did this. It was ballsy as hell for them to just turn everything off in the first place. But I'm also very happy that it eventually comes back on. Very nice.
How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but this seems livelier than it ever was.
Chrane, no one told me you were coming.
The memory restoration. Well, I'm told.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while.
Yes.
We believe in you, Gululja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it.
Yay! Oh dear, our reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lama? Gee, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So? You would study the way of the blade, Guluja.
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only participate to practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone.
That was the guy that fell over, he lost this thing, and he missed the sync, and he's the only one that didn't get his memories back. It's kind of sad. We don't really want to talk about it.
So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There is no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to the endless Sveen. Thank you, Chrane, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here.
Thank you. It's time I moved on as well. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future. Each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Chrane. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galulja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
Galulja, I'll miss you too. So much. You were the best part of this expansion.
Send our best to Sveen and the others.
Goodbye, gang. Goodbye. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey.
Hopefully we'll go with you.
I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them.
I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future. Express my gratitude to those who have watched over Gululja.
Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch.
Bye, gang. Goodbye. I just realized the Aetheryte is behind me, but I can't turn back. Can't go back there. We've all said our goodbyes. It would be so awkward. We have to take the giant Aetherytes. Yeet. Woohoo. Perfect. I just realized I didn't need to get down here. Just teleport to Solution 9. It's 6 a.m. What do you want from me? I've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know who I am anymore. There it is. The gang!
We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies.
I'll need to give a full account on what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. We'll find him. Or he'll find us.
You had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may.
Yeah, you're about to, like, destroy me with lore in the next patch, I'm sure. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye.
I hear Gululja's packed his bags and left to train in Tuliodal. Well, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there.
There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Let's wrap this quest up.
Chrane, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage.
The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the 9th will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source.
Rest assured, Sveen, Aetherius leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service in the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
Seems very fitting for Alexandria. That's a lovely idea.
I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding.
After so long distancing themselves from realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage.
Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfect as data in a file. What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Credits. That's the name of the patch. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I shall remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Come with us! Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. The lights are like pulsing, it's so weird. I need to figure out what is causing that. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And be welcome as honored guests for as long as you'd like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Pan out! Ah! The cameraman is flying. Huh. Have I just never seen this before, or is this new? Go. Teasers. We're fighting Porygon? Oh no. You transferred, huh? You dork. Yeah, live with that, dummy.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
His voice.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Yeah, well, you were dumb.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
What others? My team or someone else?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Yo! Which one?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Is he one of them, or is he working for them?
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? I mean,
whatever's on the other side, right? Regulator. Wintered. Be sure our winter peers are appraised of the details. Peers makes me think he is an Asian. Peers. Let's see. Translate. What does winterer mean? Winter. Excuse me? A winterer is a person or animal that spends the winter in a particular place. Oh, so it's someone like hibernating. It can refer to someone who lives there year-round or someone who travels there specifically to be there during the winter months. The term can also apply to animals, specifically birds that migrate to a specific location for the winter. So, our peers that are away, basically, the peers that are not here, that are away somewhere else, because here is winter, basically. That was cool. That was really cool. But does that mean that he, if by peers he literally means peers to him as well? Does that mean that he actually is an Asian? And then did an Asian turn himself into an Endless? It's an interesting idea. It's the... Let's see, you... I missed a lot of messages, hold on. Next patches will have a lot of lore dumping that establish entire 8.1, 8.0, yup. Another person joining us, every leader in a single room meetings. Exactly this spot for 3 to 6 months until next patch. Exactly, yeah. The low resolution Asian robe. I would be lying if I didn't think about it when I saw it. That feels like something they should update. Did they fix the Heian armor, by the way? It was listed in the patch notes to be like, receiving a graphical update. And I took a bunch of screenshots and stuff before the patch came out. Then after the patch, I went back in to look, and it still looked just as pixelated and bad. I haven't heard anything if they've updated it or anything, but I don't think so. Which is a shame, because he looks the worst out of all the city leaders, I think. And he desperately needs a graphical update. Now all we need for the remainder of this story is Y'shtola telling us all about the key, build up to 8.0, and a journey to uncover the shrouded part of the Garlemald map as our first zone in 8.0, and then we take Estinian and Gaius, and then we travel to Miracidia. That's it. That's the whole group. And then the rest of the people we meet there are gonna be the people we meet there. Just, we only bring Gaius and Estinian, and it's perfect. That's all I want. Let me dream. Gaius deserves it. He can't be relegated to side quest hell. He has one of the best side quest storylines, but we can't leave him there. He's too cool. If we go to Garlemald and like a rebuilt other area of Garlemald in the first zone for 8.0, we have, you know, an excuse to use Gaius, and we also have an excuse to include Alphino and Alice, which they love doing.
Because they need to go back there and keep doing their rebuilding thing. Then we take Estinian and Gaius, because they know each other from when we were doing Shadowbringers. They were teaming up, and I only want, like, when Shadowbringers started, I was disappointed because I would rather be doing the questing with Estinian and Gaius than what I was doing in the first, at the beginning. After a while, it sold me, but I was so invested in what was happening in the source, I did not appreciate Shadowbringers the way it deserves to be appreciated the first few levels. For sure. And that's a fault with me. I'm willing to accept that. That's my fault. Now, it is probably my favorite expansion. It's either Shadowbringers, Heavensward, or Endwalker. I love those three so much for somewhat different reasons. But I still need that journey with Gaius and Estinian. I still feel robbed from those Meanwhile in Garlemald cutscenes. And Estinian going to Miracidia, he's connected in Nidhogg. Like, Miracidia, we have dragons over there. Have the what's her name? The dragon, is it Tiamat? Have her show up and be like, "Yo, we need help. We need help in Miracidia." And we're like, "Yo, we have Estinian," and he's like, "Let's go." And then we leave. And on the way there, it's like Gaius shows up and he's like, "I need to do this because X or Y reason," and he joins us, and that's it. That's the entire crew. Yeah, I know you were only there for the Nier raids. I remember you saying that. That was the main reason you started playing, right? Or am I misremembering that completely? I have a vague memory of that. Sometimes my brain works. Most of the time it doesn't. Sometimes. My memory bank is indeed intact. Apparently. Say anything different? The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. Be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our reports to Ojika. As representative of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey. Though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I'm most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset with worry. As their memory lives on inside me, I shall strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. Thought you would be calling me in the post-credit scene, but apparently not. On a personal note, I'd also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. Alex demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. Imagine 8.0 is just politics. Nothing else is boring international politics. there was a lot of politics in the shadow in the Stormblood patches. I kind of loved that. And hey, I also am a big fan of the Star Wars prequels. Politics don't bother me, apparently. Except real life politics. That shit can suck an egg. In movies and games, it's completely fine. Write this treaty, hell yeah. There will be a lot of speak to quests. So that would be interesting. Man. No, not on the normal stance. Here we go. It's for the weapon. There we go. Page 1 out of 100. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna eat something and then go to bed. Because it is 6:24 a.m. I need to be up at 2. So I'm already not getting my 8 hours. It's whatever. It's my own fault. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating how it is. But yeah. Same probably. Good day. Thanks for hanging out, dude. As always, I really appreciate it. I might be here tomorrow or Monday, depending on how I feel tomorrow. If I want to spend my last day before going back to work streaming or not. We'll see. I will definitely be here Monday, though, to do some Alliance raids and 2 parts of the Alliance raid and the second part of the Arcadian. Then we'll see what happens. We'll see. See what I've planned. I don't have anything decided yet. See what ends up being fun and enjoyable for everyone involved. 7.3 was really good. Cinematography, A+. Good use of focal points, using the camera, using the blurred backgrounds and all of that stuff. Very good. Me getting to see my character plunge a 2-handed sword into the core. Hell yeah. Love that. Thanks for watching. Take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye.